Okay, now I'm live on YouTube, and it's fine. Okay, I don't know how to explain that really. Yeah, it's all good. So bizarre. Okay. Let me pull up the chats. Do I have 7TV installed? Oh, I don't have 7TV. Platforms. Yep. Allow. Configure. Yes. Colon completion. Yes. Of emoji. Yes. Autocomplete chatters. Confirm. 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 Next. Oh. Do I have the tools open? Yeah, basically. I've had them open like all the time recently. Next. I'm all set. Okay. Pop open the chat real quick. God damn it. Show. Do I need to refresh? There we go. Sorry. This dual streaming setup is kind of interesting. I just logged into fucking YouTube. I swear to God. Next. Two-step verification. Cancel that shit because I need to use my authenticator. Google Authenticator. Fill in. Dude, my cat is getting antsy. Okay. See. Pop out chat. Pop out chat. There we go, baby. Okay, we're good. All right, so what I was testing earlier, let me open up some editors. And actually, I'm going to close OBS. I need to open... I guess this one works. Cool. So this is just like some random fucking co-op scenario. And I need to open the... God. Oh, dude. The capture card, I think, just keeps on going black. So weird. Hold up. What the fuck is an EDID? Extended display identification data is a small configuration file that is stored in devices. Contains information about the type of signal transmitted to... What the fuck? We're gonna experience this together, chat. Ugh. Log in. I'm leaking. Let me hide my screen real quick so I don't actually leak my email for real. Oh wait, I can log in with the QR code? Perfect. It might still fucking leak. My email is very hard to guess too, so. Black screen. On purpose. Oh wait. There we go. God, Kagi is so much fucking better. Look, my DPI is a little high. Look at all these fucking pop-ups and shit. Here we go. No capture device. I downloaded the wrong PC. Let's try this again on my Mac. Huh? I apologize for you guys working through this with me. But you learn things as you go. Stream device utility. Okay. Open. Let's update the firmware. Please disconnect all HDMI cables. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Here we go. We're clapping the stream on purpose. Dude, no, this is actually working out really well with the Mac. I gotta show you guys this actually. I am having fun. Let me pull up my Mac real quick. I'll do screen capture. Why can't I add a source? Hello? Oh, GG Reds. NDI runtime not found. Get fucked. Don't care. Screen capture. Wait, I created a folder? The fuck is this? Oh, dude, OBS is so busted right now. Maybe this will work. Wait. I've got a bypass. Ah! I've got a bypass. Okay. Let me move this down. Hide that for now. Okay, so this is kind of sweet. I don't know if any of you guys fuck around with Voice Meter at all, but Voice Meter offers this thing called VBAN. So basically what VBAN is, you can send audio from one device to another on your LAN. So right now I have Spotify running on my PC I'm playing on, and then sending the music to VBAN running on my Mac, which is then going to a different hardware output channel, which I set up. I already had this app installed. This is called Loopback. And this is basically like the Voice Meter for Mac. It's actually really good. But you create like a new audio device and you can set where the shit goes. So I don't have any monitors set up right now because I'm not listening to audio on my Mac. I'm listening on my computer. But I just set it to the Spotify thing. And then I can... Oh yeah, down here. I don't know what audio is playing actually on my Mac. Oh, it's me. It's me in the background. But anyways, I can then set up... Oh, dude, all these fucking context menus are broken. But I set up Spotify basically to only go to one track so that it doesn't go to YouTube, all that shit. Super fucking easy. It would have been easy on Windows too, but I mean, look how pretty this app is. You don't get software like this on fucking Windows, tell you that much. Let's see what Elgato's doing. Firmware update succeeded. Okay, let me plug this in. All right, this cable goes HDMI in. This cable goes HDMI out. Okay. Do we have lights? We have lights. Okay, so I hope that updating the firmware is sufficient to make this not go to black screen. Maybe it won't be, but whatever. But okay, we're back. So anyways, my mouse is having a stroke. Anyways, what I'm gonna do in Arma is, this is kind of cool. So the Arma dev tools have this thing called Peer Tool, and Peer Tool allows you to set up another instance of the game, so you can have, well, multiple instances of the game, so you can connect to the same instance, and like just fuck around like multiplayer stuff. So what I want to do is just hit play. Yes. On map open. I'm going to remove this breakpoint for now. Breakpoints? I wish it would show me which breakpoint I'm on. I think it's this one. Map marker entity squad leader. Here we go. Disable that one. Hit play. Oh, dude, the fucking screen went black again. And it went black on the fucking stream, too. HDR tone mapping, HDMI audio. The fuck are people online saying about this? Search this. Nope. Is this something specific to 120 hertz? I don't want funny mods, man. I want serious mods because I'm a serious gamer. I don't know what this... What does merged do? What did that do? Uh, do I still have audio? Oh, I'm like 420p. Ah! Huh? What are these resolutions? I can see it through the capture card first. Okay. That may have clubbed out my sound settings. Windows does that. Sound settings. Choose where to play sound. Oh, that's perfect. But now I need to change voice meter. Voice meter. A2. You go to... Okay. I'm gonna pray that fucking fixes the issue. But anyways, what I want to do, we have on map open here, and this gets called when you actually open the map. Maximize this, and we're going to, from the second instance. Oh, I need to restart this. Its resolution got fucked. I left. Well. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I need to change the resolution again. Because I need to be 1080p. Otherwise, it's going to look like junk for you guys. 20 by 1080. There we go. Okay. Let's try it again. Deploy. It's trying to send audio to the wrong device in game. It's pretty cool. My keyboard got stuck? My keyboard? Everything's broken. Things are getting snapped in half as... Huh? Oh, I need to bring up the chats again. There we go. All right, reworked map markers. Editors, world editor. Script editor. Okay. Open up that scenario again. It's my PC config. This one. Oh no, you can see my computer name. I got 64 gigs of RAM, 7950X 3D, and a 3080. My other computer that I'm streaming on though is a Mac Studio. Pull it up. So I'm actually doing the streaming from a Mac Studio. Will this show my serial number? I actually don't want to show my serial number if that's the case. Hold up. About this Mac. It does show my serial number. GG. What if I go to more info? It still shows my serial number. It's a 2023... it's a 2023 Mac Studio. Oops. Meant to do this. You can do nothing, my computer name. This is useless. But it's a 2023 Mac Studio running an M2 Ultra chip. And the reason why I'm doing this whole fucking setup is because my frames kept dipping when playing the game and trying to dual stream to YouTube and Twitch. So I'm giving this a try. My screen hasn't gone black. I think things are being kind of good right now. My keyboard working? Fuck, my keyboard's finally working. Okay. So. Here is... Did I set my sound settings correctly? Hold up. There we go. Hit deploy. Cool. So now I got 2 people in the game. And there's actually a bug in the game that I found, so check this out. See how this guy's name is green? If I go to the other instance, this guy's name is white. And the reason for that is, for some reason, when using the world editor and doing peer tool, it doesn't do proper group assignment at first. But actually, I think that's fine. I don't think I need to be fucking around with this so much, but I actually do need to leave the group. With that beefy PC, you drop frames. Yeah, the 3080 only has, I think, 1 video encoder that can be used. And so on YouTube, I'm streaming at 24 megabits per second bitrate, and on Twitch, some other bitrate. So I'm encoding 2 streams at once while trying to like play the fucking game. So I kept hitting frame dips. And the thing that actually made me do this, I was in a fucking gunfight. And as I'm shooting these guys, I'm getting like 20 FPS. And I wanted to die. And I did die in the game. Okay, so the reason why I had to do this little group swap here... Wait. This guy needs to be group leader. On this instance. Because I'm not debugging this instance. Yeah, dude, so I'm at 24 megabits per second on YouTube in particular, not on Twitch, and 6 megabits is fucking garbage on Twitch. So like in games like Arma, for instance, where you're like, a lot of foliage and stuff like that, you see artifacts as the camera moves around. And I know I'm in like janky fucking settings right now, but it's not because of that. It's just because of the bit rate. So you see a lot more artifacting with like grass and stuff like that. YouTube at 24 megabits, nothing. Okay, so now, wait, that's my name. I think this is correct. Let's see. Cool. So the idea is the game has a squad marker, and the way that it works is that squad leaders can see other squad leaders, but they can't see themselves. Squad members can see their squad leader and all other squad leaders and cannot see themselves. The mod that I'm trying to make will allow everyone in a squad, actually anybody, to see each other within like a 100 meter radius, which is one of these little grid squares here. And so what I want to do is close that map. Let's go back into the script editor, enable this breakpoint. And now when I open the map, breakpoint is hit. Perfect. And this is called from the map markers UI. And the map markers UI, how the fuck does this shit work? What is this? Map markers UI component. All right. So there's a component somewhere here. Map marker. I think I'll have to get out of the... Which one are we in right now? Map marker entry squad leader is the one I set a breakpoint in. In order for me to edit that prefab, I have to get out of the game. And Okay, so here's the squad leader entity. But that's not the entity I want. Map marker entity base. This one probably inherits from this. Oh, you know what I need to do actually? What does this get attached to? Let me just go through this real quick. So somewhere in all these entities, maybe if I just go to the base one, I can see what it gets attached to. Map marker base. Created through map marker management component. Map markers UI. Map UI base component. This map marker. What do we got? Map marker entity. This is a generic entity. There should be like a map marker component config. Map markers UI. Okay, cool. Map markers UI map component. And if I go to the base class, this generally has another class associated with it that will be documented what it's supposed to be attached to. There's GG. There's nothing. What the fuck does this get attached to? Is there like a map thing? Ah, there's a map entity. Cool. So there's a map entity. And here there's nothing. No fucking components attached to it. There's a height map. Is it on something else? Wait, this breakpoint was triggered from... It was triggered from map entity. Ugh. Ugh. Isn't there a tutorial guide to modding? There's like a boot camp. The thing is, they don't touch on a lot of this shit. So a lot of the stuff that you want to do, you have to kind of do yourself. And I've actually learned a lot over the last like week and a half. I've made several mods at this point. I think I've only published 2. Yeah, so these 2. That's my cat. This one, when you... Probably got a video of this. This one I made so that when the squad leader assigns an objective, it gets replicated to the squad members. See that there. And now the squad member has the same objective assigned. So that was one. I made this name tag mod. That's this one. Holy shit, that's low res as fuck. But basically, I changed the name tags up a bit. And then there's another mod that I was working on. This one is for in-game stats. So you can go up to this little table and you can see stats about the current match. Kills, deaths, supplies delivered, supplies spent, consumed rather. And yeah. So I've learned quite a bit, I'd say. But there's a lot of just self-learning. Map entity. Cool. So let's override this entity. Edit prefab. This doesn't have any components on it. How do the components get registered? So clearly there's map marker entry squad leader. which, map marker entry dynamic. This doesn't get registered anywhere. Yeah. So how does the map actually know to do that? I wish I could click here to go to this. On map open. Oh, GG. Somewhere in here. On map open. Cool. So they invoke this callback for everyone listening. How does this one register? On map open? It just is. Did I typo? Oh, it's in the UI component. On map open. Yes, this is an override. And it's given a map config. And then this calls into squad. Wait, so do you need a map markers UI? Is there a map markers UI? There's no entity for map markers. Sometimes it'd be nice if I could just go into like the world editor and then just fucking search for like a component or something. But you got to kind of know where that component is in order to find it. So somewhere in like these scenarios, there is a map markers UI attached to something. Nice box. Yeah, dude. Got a tight box. Create dynamic markers, create static markers. And these are in the marker manager. Get dynamic markers. Oh, wait. Okay. Map marker manager attached to game mode. Thank God they document this. So this is attached to the game mode, which means I want to delete this. Oops. Delete this prefab. Game mode base. Override. Edit prefab. Hello. Okay, there we go. So now there is a map config, map marker manager, which has a config here. Map marker config.conf. Map marker configs. Oh, nice. Okay, so I actually don't even need to override that entity. This config file controls all of the map marker configs. Delete. Map marker config. What was this named? Cool. And I can override. Will that allow me to delete this one? We'll leave this. We will leave this as is for now. And then I want a new, wait, this is map marker entry squad leader. So I need to duplicate that class. Map marker entry squad, duplicate. What am I going to call this? Landers reworked map markers. LRMM is the tag. Cool. And then I need to go change this. LRMM. Cool. I have so much shit open. Close all but this. Yeah. Map marker. I'm just gonna call this my map marker entry in general, instead of being related to a squad leader. And change the file name. Every time you save, it reloads the fucking scripts. Oh, what up, kitty? And my little tiger's next to me. Okay. My map marker entry, add that. And the marker layout. Let's, so this is actually the UI. Map marker squad leader. Let's take a look at this layout. What the fuck is this? Okay. Let's duplicate. Landers reworked map marker, map marker. Cool. So now we have a layout that we can fuck around with. And I need an entity. So there's a map marker squad leader entity. I need to duplicate that as well. Cool. So I should have everything I need. Close that. Choose my layout. Nice. And then I'm gonna make a simple UI change. Let's change this icon. Group flags, blue 4. Where is the actual image it's set to? This is an image set. So group flags, blue 4. Did I misspell that? Group blur 4. Got fucking 1080p, low res. And this is just a regular image set. Group flags. Am I blind? Cool. They must not... Membership icon. Why is this set to a texture rather than an image set? Hold up. Well, I guess you can use an image set, but why can't I control this image? Desired set. Image from selected image set. I think this is being overwritten by something. And that's why I can't change it. Is there something else I can do? Whatever. I'll skip past that for now and we'll come back to it later. Prefabs, markers. Let's edit this prefab. Let's check it out real quick. So this inherits from map marker squad leader. And I need to change that class. Um, I think there's a change class thing here. Select instance root. Am I blind? I could be blind. I got these boomer eyes. Can I? Oh, right there. LRMM. Do I not have? I thought I. It's not detecting it. What is this one? Map marker squad leader? I thought I duplicated that. Scripts, game, map markers. Oh, it's a map marker entry. Wait. So this is a map marker squad leader. Okay, I need to copy that class. SCR map marker squad leader. Okay, can't compile that module. Sure, I agree with you. Objects. Do this. And I'm going to make this a based on proximity. And this needs to have a class prefix, I think? Or is it? Or suffix, rather? Yeah, there we go. That works now. And then I should be able to change this class. I might say it. Huh? I think the world editor is bugged. Let's try this again. Did I fuck the name? I didn't fuck the name. Why is it still this? Jump to script definition. This is literally what I just copied. Okay, sometimes all the tooling doesn't synchronize properly. What the fuck is Steam? Verifying Amogus. Cool. This file can't work without compiled game scripts. What? Oh wait, there's a script error. That's why. Let's verify my scripts. Ah! There's a destructor. LRMM. There we go. Group leader? Wait, what was this originally named? Squad leader? Probably to fix some other instances of that. I need a component. Oh my god. There's so much shit to change. I need to make this shit match my own group. What is this, an entry? Map. Marker entry. Fucking dicks. Copy that around. I will just change this right now. Map marker. I need to duplicate that too. Oh, my cat's trying to get under a blanket. I gotta help him out. There you go, buddy. Okay, map marker components. Squad leader. Duplicate. LRMM. Map marker. A lot of shit to copy around right now. Cool. Just doing a little copy pasta. Oh, there's only one place. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so what the fuck have I actually done? Let's look at my change history here. I duplicated the config. Actually, I overrode the config so I can add my own entry. I had to create a map marker entity for my map marker. I had to create a layout. And then I had to create these 3 classes to facilitate the actual code behind all of this. And I don't know exactly what this component is used for yet. We will find out. All I know is I need it. The fuck is this shit? Types, blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. Huh? What is this? Okay, register marker? What? I don't have a reference. I am confused. Okay, so there are groups. What the fuck is the error again? It's on this line? This shit leaves much to be desired. Types LRMM map marker and SCR map marker squad leader are unrelated. Who the fuck cares? That's my question. Do I have some bullshit in here? Cannot convert. Oh. Wait, this is the groups manager component? What the fuck does the groups manager component do? We don't. Do we need this? Base game mode component? We don't need this. So on group assignment. So this is called on group assignment. You get the group manager component, you get the player group, and if they have a group, you register a marker on the map for that group. But I'm not going to be doing that. Oh, haha, get fucked, loser. LRMM. What was this again? Map marker. That's why. Do I have a SCR? What the fuck? Let's search for squad leader. There's a couple of things in here I need to change. Change that. Change this. God damn, there's a lot of shit. Changed. Change. I think that's it. The magic button, F7. Do the scripts load? I'm gonna say it. Oh, that was all of the errors. Literally all of the errors. Now, finally, my map marker entity. Change class. God bless. Okay, I can close out of this now. Wait. Okay, I added it to the config, that's right. So let's open up here tool again. Now when I open the map, there should be two things. But who knows? I might have... all the icons are fucked. Do I have a group? I have a group. Let's see here. Oh, this one sees it. Oh, because you can't see yourself. That's right. Okay. I think that they are literally stacking right on top of each other. But just to make sure my code is actually being hit, let me do this. Or you know what? Can this one use... Nice, we can use the debug tools here. I want UI, show UI diagnostics. And here, somewhere, map markers squad leader. I don't see it. Well, let's do this. Puking. Join this group. So this is the machine that I'm debugging. Hello? Exit the fucking menu. Script editor. Okay. This breakpoint was in map marker entry squad leader, so I want my reworked version of that, which is map marker entry, and then this should be called on map open. There we go. Oops. Okay, so it's called. I'm gonna trust that it's there and we just don't see it because they're literally stacked on top of each other. Cool. So now let's figure out some of the logic behind this. Enables and disables the map tool button for panning to your squad. Don't give a fuck. Focus current squad. Don't give a fuck. On player leader changed. So the marker itself, I think this carries the logic about who it should show this to. On player ID update. If player ID... Yeah, if this is us, don't display. I'm going to inverse this so that it only displays for yourself. That's an easy way to verify that it's actually showing on the map. Hello? The tool is about to crash. I can almost BFK guarantee it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up. Let's just close that. 771 errors. That's pretty good. Oh, and of course, I hit close and suddenly, like magic, it starts working. For this one, I shouldn't need peer tool. Yo, what up, Genghis? Okay. It is so over. We don't see ourselves. Why don't we see ourselves? Well, I copied like 10,000 lines of logic that's shared between two different things, and my guess is there's somewhere in there that tries to register the component to the same thing twice. So let's see. Is this even called on player ID update? Let's see. Set local visible. Does that mean you know how it works? Yes, I've read every line of code. Next question. Nothing. Okay, well here's an easy one. Let's go into the entry and I can do on player added, on player removed, init server logic, on map open, on map inits. That's not what I want. Where the fuck is on map open? Here we go. What is this even extending? Map marker config. Okay. Step into. Ah. I inverted the wrong condition. So now it should work. Did I find the exclamation point? Yes, I did. Next question. Hey! We see ourselves. Why does that say deployment point? Why don't we see ourselves now? All right, let's step through it again. Step into. What the fuck is this? Tool menu entry? Map tool. Okay, this is not the one that we wanted. What the fuck? Enables or disables a map tool button for panning to your squad. Oh. This is something I'll probably have to change too. This is irrelevant for us. But okay. Refresh the widgets. Be wanted visible. Restore last visible state. Where does this... Wait. Huh? Where the what even is this thing? RTW base? Render target widget? I got a bad feeling about this. That I'm in the wrong code. Because I am in the wrong code. Okay, let's take a step back. This is the actual marker. Where else do we call set local visible? It's only an on player ID update. And this is a replicated event? Set this to true for markers testing. Wait, dude, didn't I fucking change this? I swear to God, I fucking changed this one earlier. Gang, are you fucking jealous of my dual streaming setup, bro? Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this, gang. Bitch. Wait, my breakpoint has never even fucking reached, though. Is it because... there must be logic somewhere else that just straight up says, we're not going to enable this if this is for yourself. Okay. Register marker here so it can be fetched from the map. Where do we register marker? Here. And assign group. Update group military symbol. There must be some bullshit in here. Maybe. Hopium. Is any of this bullshit called? Time to find out. I'm really hoping though that I don't need to add the other player. Okay, this is a really cool side effect too of like using the debug tooling. Look at all these fucking icons getting busted. I didn't even do that. It just happens. And I don't know how it happens. It's just random. And I have to restart all the tools to fix it. Oops. We are hitting negative breakpoints. If they're dead. You know what, dude? All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add a second player. What up, Anvil? I'm going to add a second player. And we're going to see how the marker gets surfaced in general. Because something is obviously quite fucky with my assumption. But if I add a second player, I can force it to be shown in a normal scenario. And then we can trace the logic. Bleh. I'm going to create a new group. And then from this guy... Join group. Nothing. Okay, I am so far off base, son. It is incredible. Needed for visibility rules and fetching group. Okay, so where's... Is it here? This console app. Update target. I broke it? What did I break? I don't think I broke anything. Target tracking based on player ID. So the logic for this is you get the player, you get their character controller. What the fuck is a character controller? It's the first time I've ever seen this. Maximum duration it takes for the character to drown? GG. So I don't know what the difference between that and a player controller is. But that's interesting. Set target. Okay. Set global visible. Okay, so by default it gets set to visible. Now we go back. Let's look at other instances of player ID being used, I guess. This is so fucking lame. Oh no, I'm happy about it. I'm not sure why I can't find where I can't figure out why I can't find this logic that I need to find. I'm clearly failing. Squad leader widget. Okay. The faction marker. All right, time to think about this abstractly. What am I missing here? I mentioned earlier, I don't know what the fuck this is used for. It's time to find out what this is used for and who is pinging me on Discord. CVLOL. It's Reds GG. Tailscale authentication expires today. Let's re-authenticate, please. Done. Map marker component. Maybe there's a place where I need to register this and didn't. Map marker components. Wait, what? Wait. Set group active. I think this is the shit I'm missing. Where is this used? Oh, shit. Set a couple breakpoints. I bet you this is null. I actually BFK guarantee this shit's null. What? Why? Oh, because I'm in a... That's right. I'm in the same group. Not being hit still. This is for the other squad. Just make sure. Yeah. So originally when it goes to create the marker, this must have failed. This isn't even used. Wait. This player in group. I'm going to set all of the breakpoints. And I had 0. Well, let's take a look here. This should be called if this guy joins this group. It's not. It's not. This is the hard part with doing this shit. So I know that code is executed in here. The map tool button for panning to your squad. It's not for us. Oh. I need a new marker type. Does this do some type of fucking logic? We'll set a breakpoint here too. And then I can also do the custom text. Did I set the custom text breakpoint? Oh, what up, Josh? Mr. Josh on YouTube. Dude, I swear to God, I saw it. Custom name changed here. Gax. Do I have a marker? There's no marker. So somewhere there's an insert call. And it's when you do register marker. Hold up, entire solution. Yeah. So here, this is failing. Let's go back to that config. Map markers config. So this is a map marker entry. This is fine. Where does it get this text from? I mean, that's all fine and good. Script markers. I want to figure out where this is registered to. We want the map marker squad leader component. Where does this get added? It shouldn't be constructed at runtime, but maybe it is. And just like I thought, it's not. What is this on? Marker widget. What is this? Map marker dynamic W component attached to root marker of dynamic base layout. So I'm gonna close out of this really quickly. Did I hit a thing? Oh, I did. Let's exit the game. Oh, great. Yeah, now my other shit's getting called. Cool, thanks. Really needed that right now. Okay. And the reason why I need to do this is I need to edit, I think I need to edit this entity. No, I already have that component correctly set. Dude, what the fuck does this get set on? This is a problem with the entity component system. Is you have no, like, if it's not properly documented, I have no idea what this goes to. This is in some config or something. And that's why I was looking at this config earlier. Does this shit line up? Marker layout. Group info layout. There's definitely something I'm missing. Configs map. Arma configs. Map. Map marker config. I'm gonna say it. I'm saying it right now. Well, this is okay. So that's why my entry is never instantiated. God damn it. Let's do map marker squad leader. And the prefab. I need a different prefab. Map marker squad leader. Do I have my own? Wait, did I already do that? I do. It's read only. Why can't I override this? Surely I didn't already override it? Oh, I did override it. Yeah, okay, so sorry, I'm just dumb. I'm missing... something else here. Just poke around. UI components. Map full screen, default layers, light mod, marker config. Yeah, this is the squad marker. And I'm kind of getting stuck right now on the marker itself is not being created. And I'm missing like the registration of something. Maybe I hope it's let me go to the UI real quick. It shouldn't be anything in the UI, but let's just double check. Script, components, nothing. Config, map marker config. Map marker layout. Does this tell me where this stuff is on disk? Doxing my docs. SCR map marker. It's in packed data, dude. Oh, I just want to search everything here. It'd be so easy if I could do that, but I can't because they're dog shitted at the game. Hmm. Map marker module def. What is this? I know I already went through these, but I'm just going to take another look. Stack, faction colors. That's fine. Map editor. The layers? Map layers? Props? Full screen. No. Map full screen co-op. It's irrelevant. Map layers default. What are these? Yeah, that's fine. Not relevant. This is the one that I should have to... Back to the scripts. I'm hoping this is Copium. I'm hoping that I can just find this created somewhere. Wait. The entity. The entity. I think it was on the entity. Let's duplicate. Map marker squad leader. Does this have... It doesn't have a component added to it. Dude, where is this component ever used? This could be a red herring. Shit, could be a red salmon too. Even a red robin. I don't know. But I think this is the issue. It has to be the issue. If it's not attached to an entity, it's attached to a config. So... Attached to root marker of dynamic base layout. Let's not look at the... So let's go back. Prefabs. Was that under markers? No. Shouldn't there be a map? So this says attached to root marker of dynamic base layout. Earlier, when I was looking in the configs for the map, layers. Is there a layout? Map marker layout spawn. Props default. No one knows. What the fuck is a dynamic base layout? All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna say N. I'm gonna load this. We're gonna step through this motherfucker's entities and figure this shit out. So game mode. Marker. Map marker manager component. This is not what I am looking for though. Inherited prefabs count. Well, I'm keeping my eye on you, you fucker. Is there... Can I search for marker? Is that a thing? There's no markers. Marker manager. I'm gonna search for something. What was the phrasing on this? Dynamic... Oh, it's marker dynamic. That's a layout. What am I seeing here? Map marker manager components. Yeah, so this is like in a CF. Yeah, this is in a config. Get marker entry config by type. So I need to find a place where map marker config. And this is a map marker entry dynamic. I'm pretty sure it's that same fucking thing I've been looking at this entire goddamn time. SCR map marker config is this class. And this is a map marker config. Get marker entry config by type. Squad leader. Oh! I'm saying it. 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 We're gonna. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think. SCR map marker config. I need to extend this enum. We're gonna duplicate this. LRMM. We will do this whole fucking class. For now. Jesus Christ, all the fucking bullshit for nothing. Config, map marker config. Okay. Modded enum. Team marker. Team marker depending with custom visibility rules. And we're gonna ditch this shit. Ditch the bitch. Let's go hunting. That's what they say. So now I've added that enum to the config, and this motherfucker. Where the fuck? Let's see where the squad leader one is used. You motherfucking bitch. That is why. Did I make a typo? I think I made a typo. I could say it right now. I really could. I still don't understand where that other component comes in, though. If I'm being absolutely real with you. But maybe this does something. I don't know. Let's figure it out. On playable group created. Okay. Okay. We have a marker being created. I have a marker. That's good. On player ID update. Oh my god. Oh mein Gott. Yeah, fuck off with that noise. That's good. That's good. Wait, why aren't you showing? Okay, well, this code is now being triggered, which is really good. Oops. Let's open this back up. There's something in here setting the visibility still to not visible. Yeah. It's this. It is this. The fucking component. I'm gonna fucking... Alright, if I was a config, where would I be? This is something in a config file. Let's just search for marker. Map marker entity base. Is this motherfucker on the base entity? Nah, there's no shot. I might have accidentally deleted it. Let's see. From the duplicated entity. Fucking GG. Map marker squad leader. This is not the component. This is not what I'm looking for. It might be on the base. Let's see. No. The phrasing of this fucking comment, I feel like, matters. Map marker dynamic component. Well, let's just search for dynamic. Map marker dynamic base. Is that the one that's used here? Map marker group info. Wait. Ah. There's like a line layout and all this shit. Where are you used, man? Oh wait, this actually is attached to an entity. All right, back to the fucking drawing board with the entities. Because that is a component, not a config. I'm just dumb. It's not in the base game mode. Is it on the map? No. SCR map entity though. Oops. Map descriptor. Editable comments. Can I filter this by like types? Just the types? Wait, filter by component? Oh my god. This is game changer. What's on the game mode? So maybe there's another... It does say there are additional components here. Or inherited prefabs. So... Map config, map marker. Add child component? squad. No, that can't be added to this. Again, this is fucking torturous. Oh, you know what I can do? If I go to, was it the entry or was it the map marker? The LRMM map marker. Here. The marker widget component. Where does this come from? It comes from a root widget? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna set a breakpoint here. What? One moment, please. Okay, this is not where I wanted to set the breakpoint. Or is it? I don't think so. Yeah, here. So what is this root widget? The root frame for the map frame. So is it actually on the layout? I don't think so. That is worth saying it over. Yeah, IMO. Let's just take a look here. What is this info line? Ah, oh, dude. That's so fucking annoying. Oh, I have a breakpoint hit. What the fuck is that emote? Dojekek. Oh shit, I meant to stop to the last breakpoint. It might be a GG Reds. I might have to restart, but... Maybe? Still null. And is that because I... Oh, I don't think I updated the config appropriately. I did update the config appropriately. Oh, it's the group info layout? No. Hold up, I'm gonna restart this. I need to trace this logic from the beginning. Hello? Okay. Null. Oh, the marker widget is null. That's not set here though. It's in the base. Yep. On create marker, it gets set. So that's why, okay, so now we're in on create marker. Yeah, that's fine. What is this one? Marker widget component. GG, can't debug it. We are so just vibe coding right now. It shows deployment point. Okay, we have a marker widget. MW root. Where does MW root come from? M config entry. Let's make sure the config entry is actually what I'm expecting it to be. M config entry. It's coming from placed marker. Wait. Get marker layout. S marker layout. So map marker base. Does this get called again? Shit. Well, let's try something. I'm gonna add another. Does this even have a marker? No marker. Set a breakpoint here in on playable group created. And we'll see what happens. On playable group created, okay. Step into. The prefab. We have the prefab. What's the CFG entry? Okay, this is all good. The map marker component is fine. There's a non-zero chance it just didn't fucking take this update to the layout. Well, let's see if this says anything. Marker entity. Okay, I have a marker entity. Set type. The type is 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's creating a marker of the appropriate type. Register marker. This just inserts it. Okay. This is not something I want to be into. This is not my code. This is still returning null. do the old close it real quick trick. I actually think that it's just straight up not pulling in the changes. Okay. Got it. Map marker group info. Does it have anything special in it? No components. Okay, this is kind of what I expected for this. Let's go back to the world editor. And also open the script editor. Successfully got a marker, as expected. Okay, I think I can skip past that breakpoint. That's already been established. Still null. So either... something's not wired up correctly still. I've checked these configs like 30 times, but just double checking. I added the team marker. I have the map marker layout. This persisted my component. Jump to script definition. Yeah, this is... This is still throwing me off. I guess at that point, I'm not actually expecting... I need to rename that frame. Roof frame. Landers reworked markers. Map marker root frame. Very verbose, but that will help me debug. Because I'm not sure if SCR map marker widget component. Yeah, this is... what I'm expecting. Set marker object, init client settings, blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure if this root frame is the map root or my layout root. I think it's my layout root. Oops. Create widgets, mconfig entry, get marker layout with the map frame. There's a this should be my layout. Okay, let's validate again the config. Mconfig entry. The marker layout is map marker base. So it's not using my layout. Map marker base. Map marker widget component? That's fine. Wait, so this should be returning successfully. Yes. And then later on we use the map marker widget component, which is null in our case. But why? Let's restart with the modified layout. Close all but this. Debugging this shit can be so painful. So this is again in my onCreate marker. Null. And the what am I extending from here? Map marker entity. onCreate marker. So this is not being called from my own code, so I can ignore this. Deploy. Map marker base. That's a static marker. It's still null. What am I missing here? Where is this called? onCreate marker. So somewhere in the map marker base here, this is failing. What's up, cat? You want some love? Sitting on my desk, blocking my mouse. Wait. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Oh, I didn't miss it. This is not called from LRMM code. We don't have LRMM yet, anyways. God, my fucking cat. Static marker. Squad leader. Okay. Wait, is it as simple as this? Ah. What am I trying to do? I'm just trying to make my own map markers so that you can see your squad mates on the map if they're within a certain range. And right now, I'm just like duplicating all the existing code that exists that already shows you some markers. And I'm trying to make like the condition inverted for whether or not it should show, so I can, you know, just prove that my code is working. And I think I just figured it out, actually. Set local visible. So hold on. It's in here. Set local visible. Motherfucker, dude. I changed this earlier. This is not my code. This is my code. So wait, global visible. Oh. This is fine, actually. So now... We're getting somewhere. I think it's going to show. I think it's going to show. Hold the fucking phone. I think it's going to show. Oh my god. Oh, it's working. I'm gonna remove all of these breakpoints because I don't need them. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. There we go. Okay, so now I've successfully duplicated the code and changed its behavior so that the squad leader can see themselves. Thank you. Now I can actually start programming. GG. Okay, so we don't really care about the player ID updating. We actually do, but we don't. So what I'm going to do is, we're going to set this to true because I want to be able to see myself. Actually, we'll set this to false because I'll spawn in another player. And then group assignment. This is all good. Update target. We're going to set another breakpoint here because right now this operates based on groups and I want it to operate based on players. Oops. Well, that's not going to be called. And each time I close this, yeah, here we go. Create dynamic markers. Okay. So for each map marker entity, on map open, get dynamic markers. Yo, Terrafang, thanks for the follow. What I need to do right now, there's no marker in the list. And I need to make it so that when a player joins the match, a marker is created. And on update on init. How about this? I'm going to restart this with a second player so I can test the behavior a little bit. So let's spawn in another player. On create marker. It's fine. Okay, so this will actually be a good test because I want to see, are the markers created when you open the map or when like a group is created? Create new group. And it looks like it's when you open the map. How many markers do we have? Wait, did I create a group? I did create a group. The marker is dynamic. So I have 2 of these markers. So something else that I didn't set a breakpoint for knew to create a marker here. Get dynamic marker by target. Set a breakpoint here. And not here. So join the group and create a new group. Okay. Did it pause? It paused. Sweet. Map marker squad leader on init. And they should see this for LRMM too. Cool. E on init. On playable group created. Oh. So the map marker entry. On playable group created. Cool. On playable group removed. On player added. Nice. So what I want to do is actually create a marker when a player is added to the match. Oh God, a woman's hitting me up. Da, 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 da. On player added. Because right now, this just checks if a player is in a group, and if so, it grabs their marker for that group, and then it updates the player affiliation. So I want to extend this instead of replace it straight up. Create a marker for this individual. Cool. And then set the faction, then register the marker. I think it's all good. Yeah. We'll want to go ahead and do the unregister code though. Is this in the, do I have like group markers? Actually, all this is based on groups right now. I need to do this based on players. So let's do int player ID. Yikes. Let's do current document. I want to replace this with player markers. Okay. And then this needs to be with a player ID. That needs to be an integer. I can just kind of search this. Oh, I hope it didn't replace everything. Scary. On playable group created. We don't care about groups. Ignore for this marker type. In fact, is that like an event I listen to? We actually may want to on player added. There might be like some group affiliation stuff we want to do. So for now, I'll just comment this out. I don't, does like control slash actually work in this editor? It does, what the fuck is the key binding? Alt? Slash? No. If I go to the edit menu, it clearly says slash. It doesn't work. So we have on player added and then on player removed. I think I can just do this actually. Unregister marker, player ID. Yeah, cool. Fantastic. Oh, of course, he used lowercase here. GG. Match case. Whole word. Place with. I prefer this style, so I'm gonna use this style. Player ID. And then up here, I think I need to change this too. No, I don't. Nice. Do I have any other group logic? Update marker target. Will trigger creation of a marker if within map. Ignore if not leader. Ignore if not leader? Why is this specific to the leader? I'll leave this behavior for now because I don't actually know what this does. And then we actually want this, but I'm going to add some other text to the marker to say what group the player is in. So this will not actually, we don't want this. Let's add this as a to-do. Change this so it changes the specific group text. Update marker target. Oh, so like on player deleted, update marker target. Oh. This then gets the group, gets the marker. Set player ID? Why would you call set player ID on player killed? I need to understand the logic better. It's not relevant for now. Do the scripts work? Expected blah. Ah. That's right. You don't name type parameters. Focus current squad. We actually, we don't want a tool. So actually, let's just delete this. We don't care about mapping it. That's like some feature for going to your current squad. Delete this. On player added. Is player in group. Player markers. Player ID. We will want to update the player affiliation with that group. Register marker. This is again, I'm just going through and updating all the shit that previously took a group that now needs to take a player ID. Set faction. M, current squad. On player removed. Player ID. Just chugging along. Yeah, I'm gonna comment this out for now. Because I need to update the logic to iterate players in the group and update their markers. Update marker target. Update marker target will trigger creation of a marker if within the map. And which issue am I having? Here. Assign group. Where does group assignment come from? Update group military symbol. Set military symbol image. Can change during lifetime. This does matter because you can change. Does this matter? I may want this to have your group icon. Instead of my default icon, so let's see. Register marker, this, M group. Nope, I want M player ID instead. Unregister marker, M player ID. Oops, whoa, I just duplicated that line. Okay. Script editor, I gotta hit continue. What is going on? Janky tools. Okay. Exit game. And now, even if somebody is in the same group, you should see them on the map. And that's the behavior I'm going to be looking for. Okay, so we're getting some dynamic markers registered. I can skip past that breakpoint. I don't need it anymore. Do I have... Nope, nothing there. Okay. So I'm going to walk somewhere. Hit deploy on this guy. Okay. I see you. Well, now I see nobody. Not good. How did I break that? I have to remember to commit these changes once I fix whatever the fuck I just broke. On create marker. Set a breakpoint here, and does this guy have markers? Well, this guy has the regular one. Create dynamic markers. Okay, so we should have in this list 2 markers. At least 2 markers for myself. Okay, so we do have the 2 markers. So something is going wrong here. Does this have a thing? That's null. I might have rolled back on the visibility settings by accident. Ah, I did. If this is us, don't display. Dude, I swear to God, I'm changing this every single time, and somehow these two fucking lines of code keep changing back. Maybe I just made a mistake. But I don't make mistakes. Copium. Hello? Deployment point. Sure. Should see myself. Okay, see myself. So I did break it. And that's cool. Hey buddy. What are you doing over there? This guy doesn't see himself. So let's invert the squads here. Create new group. And let's figure out why that is the case. So now, oh wait, this guy sees two. Two squads. Wait. Why doesn't this guy see two? But this guy does? Is this a replication issue? Well, you see two. What the hell could be causing that? So hold on, if... Well, this guy's a squad leader and he sees himself. So hold up. This is this player in the brownish color. And they can see themselves on the map. But they can't see that guy. I'm curious, if I flip the behavior again, what happens? Oh my god. Oh wait. There's a script error. Oh, huh? Incompatible parameter 0 expected group. This is not the right class. This one. What is that line of code? On player group changed. I don't even see. This is kind of weird. What the fuck is this? Why is it formatted like that? Now name a player by dumb and take him out in the woods to wander around in circles. My brother sent me up trying to play. You can't even sub to me, Mr. Anvil. I am slightly concerned. Oh, wait. Oh, it does have two. Look at it. There's two, but they're stacked on top of each other. Wait, why are they stacked? Do I have to move further? Alright, that's a bit weird. No, Anvil. I'm not an affiliate. I never did affiliate, so you can't sub to me. Get fucked, loser. I do appreciate it, though. Update marker target. Oh! I think that's why. Yeah, it's not just you. It's everybody. Let's give it a shot. Holy shit, that is dark. Play as character. Okay. There we go. Now we have two. So the problem was previously in this function, it would grab the group, and if that person is not the group leader, it doesn't update their marker. But the reason why I didn't start working after I started shifting around groups is because the marker for this player already existed. And it's not based off group membership that gets created or added, it's based off player connecting. So removing that code makes it work because it updates the marker to follow this player. Yeah, update target. Nice. What I want to do too is if you have an entity and the entity's not dead, then do that. Set, wait, why does it set target null? Huh? Oh, if it's not dead, then it does this. Set target, set event mask. Ugh, that's gross. Right now, there's something in here that makes this track that player. And I want to add the logic so that basically when a player steps out of the given range, I want to oh wait, it sets the target to the entity. Oh, I see. Let's see how this is used. Yeah, I want to make it so that if somebody moves and steps, well, wait, somewhere in here, it's actually going to be getting their location. But yeah, if they step outside of 100 meters, remove. Here we go. V position on update position. Get world position. Fan fucking tastic, man. That's awesome. On update. Woo! This might be a fast mod. I spent 10 hours debugging why why I where's the entity? Oh, hey cat. Why my shit wasn't working properly because of some fucking UI bullshit. But the actual logic behind it will be done faster. What's up? What do you want, kitty cat? God, he looks so funny right now. Just want a little bit of love. Set text update. Update targets. So there's something in here for on their position change. Set target. Let's go back here. And let's see M target. E on frame. So this is executed every time a frame happens. MV position. This is a vector. On update. What is this guy? Map entity. Do I need to just hijack E on frame? This seems like it'd be kind of expensive to hijack this. I need to figure out where I can appropriately get position updates. And there is this on update position. Oh. Fuck me. Okay. So when the position updates, brace on same line as best style, by the way. I need to get, so I have player ID. Yes, this is the player ID this belongs to. And I need to get my current character. Get game, get player manager. I think it's under here. Get player controller. Get player controller. Yeah, here we go. That's for a player ID. Player controller. How do I get the current player controller? Oh. Get game.get player controller. Okay, easy enough. Player controller. Get game. Get player controller. This is gonna be a vector. My position. I don't know. How do I get the position? Let me do this. I know where some other logic is for this. Here. Loaded at. Oops. Match case. On supplies loaded. Resource component from get owner, get origin. I think I can steal that logic. Is there a get owner? Hmm. I think I need to just cast this. Get player controller. Is that a thing? Let's look at the outline. Origin, position, fucking nothing. Vector? Oh, how am I going to get the player position? That's the camera. Get action manager. Get player ID. Is chat allowed? Block state. On init. On destroyed. Generic controller. Is there something here? No, I already looked. Shit, man. Maybe I just get lucky. I can just search for player position. Ugh. Center map and zoom to player position. God bless. Maybe I get lucky here. Zoom. Where do they get player location? Campaign feedback. Get player spawn position? There's no way this actually returns player's position after spawning. Yeah, that's where you first spawned. Maybe I get lucky and there's like a get origin for a player somewhere. AI move behavior. Utility, no. Vector.distance. Owner entity. What is this? AI utility component. My entity. Okay, I'm gonna hope that there is just a get origin here. And I can quickly verify this. I didn't save. I did save. Where the fuck is this? Hold on. There's no get origin there. Weird. All right. I refuse to figure out why. Vehicle to vehicle. I need to search this again. So this actually does some logic here to determine, it's like 200 times 200. If you are within 200 meters of something. So let's look at how... Ooh. Wait, what are these units? Distance square. XZ. So I guess you're on the X and Z axes. You just... I'm hoping that this is just as the crow flies, considering distance. And I'm stealing this logic. If is greater than 100 times 100, it's 100 square meters, I guess. I don't fucking know. We're going to set local visible false. If they're further than 100 meters, then set this to true. And I can do some fancy effects later, like making the shit less visible as they scale away from this, which would be kind of cool. It doesn't really provide you with any gameplay value, but it kind of lets you know they're teetering close to the edge. They're edging close to the edge. That marker didn't go away. That's a bug. MV position. And my position. Cool. Okay, Game Master. Set the time of day to something reasonable so I can actually... On update position. Null pointer to instance player, variable controller. Variable player controller. That's not good. I guess I just have to back out of this because that player hadn't even spawned in yet. Okay. Why can't... There's like an area of the screen down here I can't touch. Okay. Do I have the logic inverted? Let's just see. I mean, this one works fine, so I fucked something up. Why? There we go. Did this pause? I don't even know if this is getting called. Wait, this is updating my own position, I think. This isn't called at all. All right, why do we think this isn't called at all? Okay, so this guy should see 2, he only sees 1. I'm curious, if I roll back this behavior... Comment. Yeah, that did fuck something. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Oops. Is just before I go any further, let's commit these changes. Um, what did I previously use? Uh, add mod? Hmm. Add reworked map markers. Okay, so those changes are now committed, so I can just compare what the fuck I broke going forward to the known good version. Something that's confusing to me, though, is this isn't called at all for the main instance, this guy. Why would that be? I don't think it's being called at all. Well, obviously it's being called actually in the other player. So let's go to the base class. Take a look. On update position. So we have this. For override within children classes. This is used basically nowhere. Except for me. So what is an RPL prop? Used to enable property replication on entities and components. On RPL name. This is RPL condition no owner. What does this do? Sent to everybody but the owner. Okay, so this kind of like just broadcasts a message out. I gotta take a fucking leak. Coming. Coming. All right. So this is, I can't tell if this is propagated when this changes on our end. Get world position. Oh man. Huh. Map marker entity. Why isn't this called? Do another test. Okay, so this is very clearly not called. If I go to the base class, let's go to where this is updated. Here, E on frame. Authority side update. Wait, what? These docs are like so 2069, 1969. Okay, identity. Implemented in event every frame. So on every frame we call it. I want to try something. Override. Override this. Vector old position equals M, get world position? Yes. Super E on frame, let's call the original function time slice. And then if old position does not equal get world position, on update position. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be calling this, but here we are. Did I hit a breakpoint? No? Okay. Why is this taking ages? Oh, I did hit a breakpoint, that's right. Okay, exit. Well, it's called now. So that's good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up this guy, kind of small here, to look at the map. I want it small on purpose. Oh, GG. The fuck is... How wildly different. Oh, yeah, great. Yeah, 0. GG. Okay, so that's why it's breaking. The fucking origin is busted. Do I need the local player controller? What's... Main entity. Does this carry a world position? Okay, this is a Chimera character at E4F0. And this is one at... Yeah, different address. I think I need to be calling it on this. Let's go through the Discord real quick. Let's see, get player position. This is disgusting. Please format your code. Get controlled entity. I see. And this is going to return an I entity. There we go. I think this will work. Okay. So put that there instead. There we go. 3253 and then sweet, these match. I see myself. Very good, very good. Null pointer to instance, variable blah blah blah, line 272. 272. Ah, that's right. CR player controller controlled entity. It's gonna be this. Player controller. Let's do another null check. If these are extra CPU cycles, but it's worth not running to an edge case and crashing. Open the map. Wait, do I have to move once? How did I break that? This definitely just worked. Wait, what? This just worked. Did I typo this? No, that's the same. Is it that this cannot be cast to... I think this is the issue. This can't be cast to that type of player controller, and therefore it's failing. Obviously not the case. Well, wait, I cast it like that before. So hold on, let me just... Controlled entity. Let me just go through this real quick. Undo all this bullshit that I just did. So this works. What? But this doesn't? Oh, GG. GG. Thought I was going schizophrenic for a sec. There we go. Alright, so now I'll set up the map as I wanted to before. I'm gonna send this guy east. What the fuck? It's gonna be really small, but it's still noticeable. We go east. Wrong window? You should disappear somewhere around here. Oh, there it goes. Perfect. Look at that. The mod works. Fuck yeah. After years of suffering. All right, let's do something cool now. Oops. So, what I want to do, that opacity thing I was talking about. Let's go back to the script editor. And, what does this return? Probably a float? Yeah. Distance from my position. Okay, Scuba Steve, you're doing it wrong. You are doing it wrong, bro. It is 3 asterisks, not 4. It's critical. Distance from my position divided by gorilla. No, it was fucking 3 on the stream. It's 3. That's why I always do 3. Create marker. On delete, on update. How do I go from this to the actual entity? What's the relationship here? Entry? Oh, M config entry. Yeah, there we go. Well, does this have the widget? Yeah, it's 3, you fucking gorilla. Oh, it's actually this map marker. So wait, does this have the layout and everything? Somewhere I recall seeing the root widget. Root widget? Root? Ah, here we go. Set opacity. Can't find variable distance from my position. You're such a fucking ape. Hey, how's the War Thunder going? Good, dude. Just don't spend a bajillion dollars on it. Zero? Wait. Ah, I did this backwards. Oh, this is fine. Wait. I mean, premium time is probably worth it. How are you getting a grasp of the game mechanics? Because it seems really more in-depth than WoW's in terms of, like, you know, just everything you can add to your ship. All the skills and everything. Okay, I'm gonna record a video of this, too. Let me open OBS. Dude, I need to change that emote so it's not fucking, the nerd face. When you type lowercase actually, it's pissing me off. Display. Oh, that's funny. Weird. Huh. We head east. Oh, look, it's fading! It's fading! And it's gone. Stop recording. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm cranking through these fucking mods. I gotta trim this one. Gotta share this out with the boys. What the fuck is the name of this program? AVI? AVI DMux. Nope. Open. Really sucks that Windows removed the default functionality for trimming videos. You have to use third-party programs. Okay, let's set that marker. And let's set this to MP4. Map marker mod. Oh, what is the goal? So Scuba Steve, in this video that I just took, notice how this player marker here, by default, you don't see player markers for everybody. So essentially, I added a mod that shows you markers for every player on your team. And as they start to get further away, the marker fades until eventually they reach the drop-off point at 100 meters and it goes away. Right about here on this power line, it should go away. There you go. Why did this name get all fucking weird? New team. This mod adds markers for everyone on your team, and okay, I got it. Ping. Server announcements and admins. There we go. Posted. Close that. Let me tell the boys I'm ready to play some Arma. Dude, I've been cranking these fuckers out. Let's do a little bit of styling. So what I want is text above to be membership, own squad. I don't know where this stuff comes and goes, but the marker text, that's all good. So I'm gonna name this one squad or group name text. And this one's gonna be player name text. And marker. Where do they use marker text? Ooh. Yeah. About that. So this inherits from map marker entity, which assumes it actually might be too messy if I try to do it this way. I'm going to leave it as is. We keep the marker text. And let's see where we update the text. Set text update text. Set text. So this uses the group name. And I don't want that. What I actually want is to grab the player name. There's like a player name cache. Am I making this up? Let's search everywhere. No. Player name? I don't. How do people grab player names today? Oh, you know what? Actually, this has like the hover state. So let me take a look at this. So there's like a layout for map marker group info. And it's got a group info list. We can see how that's used. Oops. Group info list. Yeah, here we go. Find any widget, get name, create widget. Group member frequencies. On mouse enter. So this is my map marker component. And when you hover over the map marker, it invokes this. It shows the member entries. Get name. Gee. That is not the right thing. Oh, get game. Oh, I thought it was get name. Oops. Leader entries first. Order of ID is not guaranteed. Okay, so somewhere in here, they should get the player name. Get player display name. Oh yeah, here's that name cache I was talking about. Cool, so I need to steal this. And I can ditch squad leader widget component. What the fuck is this? Okay, so set the text to M player ID. Oh wait, do they update the MS text? What the fuck is this? Does this update? Oh, it does. Oh, I see. Okay, I think this will work. Am I broken? No. Scuba Steve. This is all good. Close that. Okay. Drink some water. Okay. Hello, I'm pressing M. M for map. Oh. Virtual machine exception. Debug. Oh. If M W root. I can change the distance. Why do you suggest changing the distance though? What's special about 300 meters in your opinion? That's a genuine question too. I think 100 meters is like a good, maybe 300 is a good like distance at which you could see someone in real life. Yeah. The idea though is like, so since this is like Cold War era, I'm trying to avoid like a GPS, you know, type thing. So, oh shit, dude, these Zins are hitting. So I want it to be semi-realistic to like how far you'd be able to reasonably like spot somebody with the naked eye, you know? And it might require some tweaking to like find the right number. 100 meters isn't like a set in stone thing. I'm gonna make it configurable so that like I can adjust it on the fly without having to publish new mod versions. Oh, that's kind of weird. There's, oh shit, dude, they're stacked. I think I need to make it so that if it's the squad leader, it doesn't show. Because they already have one. But that works. I see the player names. Now I need to make it so that instead of group info... Well, that's, yeah, that's the thing though, is I don't want to know everyone is all the time. Like, the default, I mean, the scale of the map is huge, right? So, like, 300 meters is this distance here. It's more so that, like, if you're in the same vicinity as somebody, like, watch the name tag is blocked. I guess the bush doesn't count. Only hard objects, yeah. So, like, you know, if there's, like, buildings around, you know, you can see. It's not super cheesy. I think the name tag range is 50 meters. So this makes it so you can go in their general direction until you see them, I guess. Okay, next thing to modify. If I go into the configs, marker prefab, marker layout, map marker squad leader. This is not the right one. Map marker layout, okay. Somewhere, map marker group info. I think I set it on this layout. This guy. Yeah, here we go. Group info layout. I need to change this. So let's jump to script definition and let's change this to player info. Group info layout. Player info layout. And then let's go back here. This is currently set to map marker group info. Let's override this. Or let's duplicate it rather. Land LRMM. I need to change the icons too so that it shows us like, I think this is the default group leader. I want to change it to like, I want to change it to maybe there's a category. Category land. Type 1, infantry. Type 2. Oh, I guess that is the infantry one. Huh. Well, okay, it's the infantry thing. So, fuck that. It's already the right default. How do you disambiguate squad leaders, though? I guess it'd be fairly obvious. I don't know. Something to do later. For now... let's change this layout still. So this needs to be changed. I don't know what the line layout is. Have to figure that one out. Group info. Let's take a look at the code. Line? Yeah. Oh, this is for each group member. We don't need this. Because we aren't going to have a list of people. So, how does this display today? Shows above. I think realistically, all I need is their radio frequency and do I even want their radio frequencies? I think I just want to put the group name here. Yeah. So I can ditch. Let's work this the other way around. So this is group info frame, group info list. Let's create a new text widget. And let's name this group name. And honestly, I think that's all I need to have. I don't need any of this other fancy shit. Text group name. We want this to okay, so I need to change the anchor. Wait. I can't set the sizing for some reason. Slot. Size to content, yes. And what's the shadow set to? Size 16 text? Probably. Let's look at the other layout. How's this one configured? Font size is 20 for the player name. So I guess I'll steal that for this one. It'll be the same size. Horizontal alignment, center. Is it this frame I need to modify? with very long text. Group info root. This sizes to content. This sizes to content. I think this is fine. Maybe not. Why is this? Is enabled opacity tooltip. I'll leave it as is for now, and we'll just see what happens when it appears, I guess. I did kind of like that drop shadow, though, that it had. Let's see. Is that something? It's this frame. Oh, it's that image. There we go. Cool. Okay, I think that works fine. I need to set this on top. There we go. Okay. Oh, this song is a banger. All right, so now we have the group info widget. Group name. Group info, find any widget, group name. MW group name. Set text. I came across this earlier. It like has faction and shit in it. Marker. Attack marker. Map markers UI. It's in the base squad leader. Here we go. Update group military symbol. It's not going to be there. It's going to be in the component. Map marker base, squad leader, map marker component. Map marker manager component. Squad leader component. Here we go. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is going to be on... Not on the component, but on the squad leader marker that existed before. Here we go. If this is empty, then group, and group name is going to be set to this. Set text, group name, and do all this bullshit. We can delete all of this too. Don't need that. Don't need this. Can't find group name. Group name. Capital N. Text widget. Cast. Actually, I think it's fine to save this as a text widget. Okay. Let's give it a go. Did I name this improperly? No. Oh, I did group info. Well, hold up. Group info. That should be okay. No, I didn't change something. This? Yeah, I didn't change this. And then I can remove this and then set this default to copy resource names. I'm gonna get some errors here, but it doesn't really matter. Oh. That one did matter. Hey, that works. Kind of looks like shit. I think I need a little bit of padding on the text. Z order, inherit, style, components, left rule. Isn't there a padding? Or a margin or something? Opacity, clipping, cursor. Yeah, I feel like there should be a padding thing here. Hold up. No, I haven't released it yet. So what I just did was I added the group name above when you hover, so you can see what group that person's in. But let me Fusion GUI padding. Padding in here is what margin is in CSS. There should be a fucking padding, dude. Position X, size, alignment, size to content. Z order rotation is enabled, is visible, is pixel perfect. Clipping? No. Oh, that text is too big too. Font properties? Just making it look pretty. Roboto condensed regular. Okay. Oh, well. Okay. Then I could change the color too. Offset. Style. Script. Navigation. There's no fucking padding, dude. You can use padding values on the image. Hold up. Are these people smoking crack? I see opacity. How do I get transform slot info and code? Wait, so it's in the transform slot? I might just say fuck it on the padding for now. I don't think it's that critical. That looks pretty decent. Okay, a couple more things before I forget. So now that I have this done, there are some behaviors I want to change. So for one, or what is the existing map marker? Squad map marker squad leader. I thought there was some logic in here. Is players leader? Is that the right function? Map marker entry squad leader. So I actually want to duplicate this behavior. So let's go to my map marker entry, and it was in update target. Was it update marker target? Yeah, here we go. Let's do this instead. If group okay, so if there's a group and that player is the group leader, let's do that, because I don't want to see duplicate duplicate icons. Okay, so now I don't see myself. That's desired. Players should not see where they are in the map. And now I also should not see the squad leader. I should not be seeing myself here though. That works. So why does that person see themselves? Because... Because of position changes. Yeah. It's because of position changes. So what I need to do here is... Do not show ourselves on the mini-map. Does this do a bunch of shit? Yeah, I need to cache this. Cool. I think that fixes that issue. So when players moved, it adjusted there's logic in the movement code that sets the visibility based off distance, and we want to not do that if you are the one moving. Okay, I can't see myself. Where do I spawn? Here? Can't see myself, that's good. And then let's go here. And I can see the squad leader. Squad leader can see me. Everyone's happy. Mod done, kinda. I think. Um, um, how am I? Um, add. All right. Now, I need a couple of screenshots to publish the mod. I don't know why I exited out, but... Well, you know what? I'm going to open up 2 peer tools. Plugins, settings, peer tool. Let's duplicate. I am running 3 instances of the game. Is it dark? It's not dark, thank God. Oh God, one of these has audio. Yeah, I'm gaming here in a sec, Josh. Dude, Josh, did you see the update? Audio. Oh, master. So. Settings. Audio. Master. 0. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna send this guy just to some fucking random direction. Wait, I can't see. I fucked it, man. Maybe I can just take the screenshot anyways, because I'm group leader. Yeah, this will work. I need to fix that. Does this guy see me? This guy sees them. Why doesn't this guy see them? That is quite bizarre. Okay. So look, Josh, I got the opacity down, had a little hover info. Let's go to this guy. Save that. Okay, now I'm curious, if I kill myself in real life and in the game, does anything break? No, it just disappeared. Thank God. And then respawning? Okay, that works. Okay, really quickly, let's see what the fuck is up. I'm gonna create a new group, then rejoin this one so I'm the last person added. I think I'm standing on this guy's head. Yeah, I'm standing on his head. This guy shouldn't have 2. That's a bug. And this guy doesn't see anything. I don't know why that's a bug. I know how to fix on create marker, on map layer changed, on group update targets. It's in the map marker entry. On player leader changed. Yeah. I think this just needs an update. Yeah, that forces an update, which is fine. Wait, if this guy moves? Hold up. Is the bug still present? If this guy moves, I think it'll be fixed, perhaps? Move that guy. No. Hmm. If you have a marker, set the player ID. Update targets. If they're dead, do all this shit. This... I need to force a redraw. Is this called set update? Update player affiliation? Check whether we are in the squad. There's some lingering bugs here. For sure. Assign group. To do marker registration should not be dependent on a group assignment. This should just update. But I think I do this on player added. On update position, outline. Is this in the other file? What is? Yeah, I call register marker here. Oh, Josh, you want to find a server? Just go into the low pop and see if you can find one that started recently. Okay, I'll be right behind you. How did I do this before, man? Get player IDs. And this just returns an int array. On player removed, on player added? On player added to the group. It's weird. On updates. Where do we call on update? Called from this. I don't want to call on update. On player ID update. Set player ID. I think that's fine. Oh. Little bug. Still don't see it here on this third person that comes. Yeah, let's try changing groups. Still busted. So map marker. This should be on the on group leader changed. On player removed, on player added, on player leader changed. Here. Okay. Let's now join this group. It's not called. Why isn't this called? On player added. Group update target marker. On player added to a group. Keep this one. Okay, so oh, it creates a marker if group is player in group. Wait, what the fuck is this logic? If player is in... What? I think this is a bug in their script, dude. So hold on, the map marker entry, the squad one. Yeah, group is player in group. Wait. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. So hold on, when a player is added to a group, I don't care about what group they're in. What I care about is, do I have... Do I have a marker for that person? Wait, this looks all sorts of fucked. Did I fuck that? I fucked that, by the way. Where is this used? I don't use that for anything important, thank God. So when a player is added, well, what is the original logic here? On player added. If group player is in group. If you have a marker for this player, else. What is this supposed to represent? Saved active squad of the current player. And then when they are removed, this doesn't matter. Josh, what's the status of that game, bro? If you're still around. Okay, I gotta join this match after this. Please deploy. I broke something. There we go. I didn't break something. Okay, see squad leader. Something is still busted about this last player joining. Okay. And that's still busted too. Because actually, two things should have happened. This person should be group leader. Actually, this person is a group leader. So wait, this person... Did this update? It did update. And then if I join back... If I join back, it's fine. Oh. What up, Poisonous? Group info. Did I not initialize this with a group or something? Yeah, I don't have a group. So what I need to do is here, my map marker. I think this needs to be unconditional. I don't like this song. Ignore. So now when one joins my squad, I should get some fucking callback. I think I need to iterate this group or something. Playable group removed. I think did I remove these or something? Hmm. This is in the map marker entry. No, I have the same callbacks. On leader change. Okay. So the callback should be hit. On player added, on player leader changed. Yeah. So I need to take one, this guy. Now this guy has map markers for some fucking reason though. How does that work? on leader change for this group and this player ID. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Yeah. I need to look up that group. If we have a group, I need to grab the marker for this leader and then change that. I think that's good. Okay. Null pointer at 61. Ah. How did these live? Huh. Okay. Oh, only one instance lived. I see you. Still not fixed. Who is the leader? Oh, the leader ID is -1. So that must mean the group doesn't exist. Dude, my... I can't get to anything. What? What in the world? I still can't get up there. There we go. Give it one more shot, see what the current state is after that fix, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna go join Josh. Okay, player ID is 3. It created a marker. That's on my... I don't know what the fuck the problem is. Why would it work with 1 people but not 2? One people, 1 person. That clears it correctly. Hold up. On player added. On player leader changed. Oh. Wait. Wait, what? something is broken with when somebody creates a new group. It's not properly detecting that unplayable group created. I don't think that we need to do anything at this point because the group is just created. Then the player. So wait, this just registers the marker. Wait. I think this fixes it. All right, while this is doing its thing, go to my stream manager. Josh, what team are you on? If you're still around. Soviet? GG, Like's gonna be unhappy. I have 5 instances of the game running right now. My computer is crawling to a halt. This player is still fucked. And the bug still isn't fixed. This is a hard part about doing things with side effects, bro. Join this squad. Oops. Whatever, go past that. What's this group ID? 2. Perfect. So we create a marker. Set player ID should update target, but this doesn't do the visibility rules. Let's follow this logic through. Oh. I think that'll fix all issues. And this is actually the last time I'm going to run the game because I'm pretty sure it does fix all of the issues. It probably doesn't fix the issue of the third person, actually. Really quick. Really quick. Wait, what happened to that server? Was it GG? Still didn't fix the fucking issue, man. Uh... So when a player is added to the group, it's fine. Spending 30 years hunting down one bug. Wait, what? Leader change. It's fine. All right, if this doesn't work, this might be one of those problems I gotta step away from and then come back to later. So you see nobody. You see both of these guys. And you see both of these guys. Dude, come on. I need a way to trigger... How do I RPC this? What up, Mojo? Is proxy? How do I detect if it's a server? Yikes. When a prefab is created on the server, it is replicated, and the replicated ones are called proxy. Is authority. Bros, this is D's nuts joke. Must be a D's nuts joke. Has to be a D's nuts joke. Call this. Gotcha. Okay, so I can't check for the authority here. Do I have like a replication context here? Is proxy? Proxy. Authority. That is a no. So the I entity. Update stat value if authority. What is this? Get RPL component. Oops. How do I have RPL props, but I don't have like RPL context? So hold up. I don't even think I really need to replicate this. Reassert visibility. So we do that on group change. Yeah, okay. On player added. I just want to be explicit about this. On the leader change, that's fine. Oops. Keep saying once more and then I'm going to play. This is the problem with having bugs in your code, man. You always just want to fix them. You don't want to leave that thought dangling while you're in the groove. Drinking some water. Okay. Where the hell did my cat just come from? What's up, dude? Dog, what's wrong? Why are you being so loud? Okay, 1 and 2. If I fix this group leader issue, I will be happy. I'm not happy. Yikes. Well, let's step through it again. So, join... Which fucking tab did I use? Dude, he must be hungry. Hey, I'll feed you in a minute. Come on. Hop off my back, literally. All right, on player added, do that. N. Does a group exist? There is a group. I don't think the group has a leader assigned yet. I think this is happening. Yeah, the leader ID is... Wait, and then do I then receive after this an event for group leader change? I must. Yep. There's a group. We have a marker. I set the player ID. And then that has to eventually call that, right? Yeah, reassert visibility. Is this group the same? E0? E0. And M group. Leader ID is 3. So now why does it get set? On update position? Oh, GG. Yuck. Just I need this to actually be a separate function that I can use. And then this. And now I can use should be visible in here. Dude, what the fuck, man? How? Oh, man. Create a new group. This one's paused. State should be 0. Okay. That's exactly what I want. Why? Why are you still visible? God, this is... When I just programmed George Droid to do it for me? Bro. I wish I had enough coin for that. What the fuck is this shit? Man. Take another look. Wait, what does this actually do? Set local visible to false. All right, well, I'm ending that portion of the stream. Come back to that later. Josh can be so happy. I'm going to change my resolution, though. Okay. I'm updating category. Okay. I'm afraid to show the chat. Oh, Josh isn't in the game. Perfect. Let's go find some junk ass server. Oh, a lot of like mid-range. Dude, all the servers are popping. What the fuck? Weekend gaming. This one must have just started. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, I'm gonna change my pants too. Don't look at me while I'm changing, chat. Dude, my poor cat, man. He's not been getting the attention he deserves from me recently. Spawn as Shotane. Hello. Nice. Yo, what's up, playa?
Yo. Can you hear me?
Yep. There's not even a radio here. Let's see here. Build a heavy. Holy shit, bitrate Twitch.
My bad, I spawned a coastal base. I'll come down to you.
Wow, this bitrate is junk. It's taking forever to build this. Let me pull up OBS real quick and see. what the deal is.
Alpha main to all stations.
Actually, it's not even an OBS issue. It's literally just like movement.
Colorado. Out.
Yeah, looks fine now. So weird. Okay, get us a truck.
Alpha main to
How
all
far are you,
stations.
Josh?
We've seized the enemy
I'm just leaving coastal base Chotan. I think it's like 500 meters.
Do you have a vehicle?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up in a Humvee.
Okay, I'm gonna drive to the industrial compound and get some supplies.
Sounds good.
Look at this baby fly. Dude, you want to hear something funny?
Hit me.
I'm pretty sure that from disconnecting my monitor before and then reconnecting it, Windows reset my FPS. So I've been 60 FPS gaming for like probably six months or more.
It's brutal, man.
Clubbed. I forgot there'd be AI. Hey Josh, want to give me a lift?
Yeah, dude, hold on. I gotta help this guy flip his Jeep.
Let me double check something too. Display settings. Use HDR. Sweet. Oh, the game looks like junk right now though. Yeah, it looks really washed.
Sorry to help this dude flip his Jeep.
Got to re-enable that later. No, actually it looks washed right now too. It's just the lighting. Cool.
Dude, are you lagging like crazy?
No. I'm sagging like crazy though. See how the YouTube stream looks. Also kind of junk, if I'm being real with you. Maybe it's because I've had it in the background. Oh yeah, it's because I've had it in the background. Oh, dude, the YouTube stream looks awesome.
Dude, kinda nice to be able to drive a Humvee, man.
Dude, it is kind of nice, right? Like, it's a nice little change up. Alright, if anyone is here wondering what the YouTube stream is like, that's it. I've almost walked back to where I was before. I'm going to be on the main road, though, on your way to that industrial compound.
Okay.
stations. This is Alpha Main. The enemy have lost Point Delaware. We've seized the position. Out.
Okay, I'm at industrial compound. Just two. I'm gonna do a run back to Shotain to build a radio, and then move on from there.
Okay.
Dude, nice, you're black, finally.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Might have to respawn.
True gamer.
Not down for digital blackface, man.
I am completely sure that's what he was talking about.
Did you say that over the platoon radio?
Dude, I hope not.
What? I'm sorry. No, of course not.
Okay, the timing is really awkward on these.
That was awkward timing. It was pretty funny, though.
Why am I getting all
Damn,
these?
bro, we lost a troop up here? That's crazy.
That was me. Why do I see these hints? Interface. Gameplay?
Dude, your mod stream is very cozy.
Can you hear me?
Even though you don't pay attention to YouTube chat.
Sorry, I was in the settings. I was paying attention to the YouTube chat.
Hi there.
Yo, building a radio.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Thank you for double checking. That was actually very kind.
I can't hear shit. Hold on.
Dude, these fucking Humvees guzzle gas.
Hi there. Oh. What? Oh.
Hey man, you have that evidence of the supplies working the way you said?
Fuck off, bro. Dude, it's so nice having the dual PC set up now.
Is it better on your hardware? You're just moving faster?
Oh, yeah. Built a radio behind the heavy as well.
Nice.
So what I'm thinking is we go from here and we do Vermont. Yo, you stealing our vehicle?
Thank you, buddy.
Bro.
Dude, that shit has no gas in it anyway. I don't know, he's not gonna make it very far.
Oh, I'm gonna build an arsenal here as well, so that we can get a radio. Dude, he took that car just to take a different car.
Dude, I bet you anything it ran out of gas.
Oh, I think it did. I think I can hear it. Okay, off we go.
Yeah, wait for me, dog.
Get your own truck so you can get XP. Bro, what the fuck are these guys doing?
I don't know, man. They're trying to hit me with the car. Later, where are you heading?
Go into the industrial compound and get supplies, and then let's go to Provins. I should use a code name, but I don't know what it is. wait for you after the supply point. And while it's doing its thing... I need to change something real quick. Yes. Did I get G-Sync working? Sure did, buddy. Let's see if I have the black screen issue still. Make sure you set objective on the map. Fuck, dude, my screen died. Hold on, I'm having display issues. We're going to Arizona. I need to adjust my display real quick. And fuck it, I'll do it when I get there. Sorry, I actually have to do it right now because my screen keeps going black. Let's go back to this for now. Advanced display settings. It only lets me do 60 hertz. I found... Yeah, whatever, dude. I'll fuck around this later. Alright, I'm coming. Are there Russians here? Josh just got fucked. Radio's up. Did you just waltz right into the base? Come on. Push and pee. How the fuck did he... I'm gonna pull my truck up real quick. Yeah, it sounds like fighting at Figari. Oh shit, nice. So I hear gunshots in that direction. Kind of sounds like there might be Russians there, because I don't see any friendly squad leaders on the map. Wait, vehicle? Oh, it's American. The more stuff that's built up here, the longer it takes. Hey guys, the Russians just seized Fagari, so they'll be coming in. Fagari. Where's the sign? My cat is not happy with me right now. Okay, go build this shit up. For sure. That's why I slapped down the MG nest. See you, Anvil. Thanks for hanging out. So the idea behind this building, by the way, wasn't exactly obvious to me at first, but you use it to can't I put out the fire? You build it because it reduces the cost of people spawning here with their loadouts, and you can spawn AI. And the big one, the big living quarters, can allow you to spawn more AI, and all of these can hold supplies too. So Yeah. Come here, kitty. Oh, my mouse just went flying. My mouse just went flying across my room. Hold on. Dude, I picked my cat up off my desk and he just kicked my mouse. Some explosives. Okay. So, I don't know if we have enough supplies to get a truck. Let's see. We do. So I'd recommend grabbing a truck. Just buy one because we're all going to do supply runs. And then following us. Dude, he sounds so sad. So keep in mind as we approach this supply point, there will probably be Russians around. There's definitely AI at the supply point, but we'll see. I'm going to stop my vehicle up here to blow up these tank traps too, so just stop behind mine. So true. AI in the field. Hold up. I don't want to get rocketed. No, there's one in front of me though. Take this shit, take that. Did we clear him out? Yeah, that's a Russian vehicle. Russian vehicle, watch out. Crazy, look behind you. There's a Russian vehicle there. Josh, there's a Russian vehicle there. I don't know. Did you see one? Oh yeah, I see his body. Just for good measure. Let's do these supplies and get the fuck out of here. Wait, really? I should have looted your body. I've walked too far away. You did. As the officer on the battlefield, consider that a confirmed kill. I think so. Crazy, you know how to load supplies? Alright, I'm gonna go to a far away point that's a little bit faster for me to load. Third person cheesing. I'm coming back. It's crazy how much slower these trucks are than the Russian trucks. Yeah. Yeah, there's a special strategy to that, though. We need to use a command vehicle. Or a construction vehicle. We should go take the construction vehicle and fuck with their supplies, though. Yeah. Yes. Bro, why do you guys just keep taking our trucks? Yeah, we're doing supply runs. This is a command vehicle. Just buy a new fucking truck. It doesn't count towards the compositions built at the base because there's a hard cap on compositions. Yeah. Because the default helmet has a glow stick on the back. Okay, I'm gonna do some more supply runs to get a lieutenant, and then move on from there. What's that? Private, corporal, sergeant, lieutenant. And then captain and major. Captain's required to get the HE rounds for mortars and the rocket gunships. Bro, won't lie, I voted to kick that guy earlier because keeps stealing our fucking vehicles. I didn't I didn't start the vote, but I voted in favor. Might be. Dude, last match, Lex and I took over a supply point and built like, we built like traps and shit. It was actually a lot of fun. AI here. It's like maybe just one? Yeah, I think it's just one. Nope, there's another one in the field. What the fuck? Dude, what am I stuck on? I'm stuck on an... Oh, it's a tire. Bro. Yeah, nudge me. Oh no, the chain reaction. Well, I'm gonna kill this guy. Sure, hold on. I don't think I can go fast enough to do it. Do I need to flip around? I'm gonna try to nudge you to the side. Bro, you're just going around, Josh? Fuck you. Oh, shit! It worked! Get fucked, bro. Dude, get fucked. I sent him the triple question marks. It means you need gas. I know, dude. I made lieutenant. Yep. Dude, I've been playing Arma for fuck almost 20 years. This game actually though, I picked it up when it first came out and then I dropped it for a while and then picked it up again like I don't know, 4 months ago. Surprisingly though, I just set one up for the first time. I never had one before. I know, like the plastic sandbags. Okay, I need to go get my radio back. Let's Hold on. What's up with Figari? Oh, we have Figari. Shit, bro. Okay, let's go like really behind enemy lines and let's go fuck them up. I'm gonna grab my radio though. Okay. Zintam. Just make sure you drop your shit on the ground first so you don't lose it if there's stuff in it. And then pick it back up. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab, I got an arsenal bag, and we don't really need to grab a fuck ton of landmines. Let's grab a fuck ton of landmines, and we're gonna go to the supply base that they're using, and we're gonna set up defensive positions. Yeah, he makes a mistake every time. He sells his shirt and... Hey Josh, is there a medical bag that's kind of like the arsenal bag? Oh. There's the field hospital over there. Bro, where's the medical bag? Right, okay. All right. It's not AI, it's a dude here. Yeah, we can all get in this one. So this might be. Oh, dude, actually, you guys should get a Humvee with a machine gun up top because we might encounter enemies along the way. Oh, I was gonna drive you over, but okay. I mean, now that you're already out. Did not mean it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What you doing, kitty? I think I need a cat cam. Okay, so I'll lead the way until we get to a point where I think you guys should lead, okay? Do they have Calvary Hill? AI in the field, AI in the field. Oh fuck, I hit the tire again. I need to get out. I need to get out my vehicle. I'm over it. I need to get out my vehicle though so I don't get smoked by an RPG. Looks like he's behind the smoke. You guys go in front of me. Oh, he's to the left. He's out. He's out. He's out. Nice. Dude, sometimes the armor in this game throws me off. A guy in the field here. In the right, right in front of me. He has an RPG. He has an RPG. 2 guys in the stream. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Crazy, hang out there. I need to get another vehicle. I actually force respawn so I can just get another vehicle. Hang out there though. We'll catch back up. No, no, no. Stay there. Stay there. Nope. Yeah, that was actually why I respawned. On my way back. Okay, I need to grab my medical supplies. I forgot to grab some. Dude, this fucking guy. Last channel, this nut. Hey, as you go down the dirt road, take a left through the field. Take the shortcut. Dude, this fucking guy. If there's an A affirmative, does that imply there's a B affirmative too? Dude, he got me so good. Dude. Let's go nice and slow through here. Yep. So hey, there's gonna be a main road ahead. I want you to take point. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go up this road, and there's a supply point where the two roads intersect. You guys go take over the road or that supply point. I'm gonna throw down the radio over here so we can respawn. You can cut through the field to the right. It's that structure in the corner, Josh. Might be AI or there might be hostiles. Who knows? AI or Russians? Oh yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna throw down some MG nests. Dude, my fucking cat is going hard on this box. Okay, cool. I'm building up the machine gun nests back here. Keep in mind, AI will be pushing us from the woods. I think that you hold... Are you on console or PC? I think that on PC, you hold V to deploy the bipod, and then you C against something that you can rest it on to then rest it. Should I just build an MG nest here? Yeah, wider field of fire. Oh shit, dude, they're attacking Frigari. Vehicle, vehicle, vehicle. Vehicle coming down the road. Towards you guys, towards you guys. Okay, when you guys come over here and take one of these MGs. What up, Samir? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those guys came down from this direction I'm looking in, so hop in this MG, and, yeah. I'm gonna go build on the other side now. Trying to figure out what to build. No, I want to build them on the road. Hey, never mind. Yep. God, dude, that vehicle would have been perfect. I just walked away from the machine gun, too. I'm gonna go plant some landmines. Huh? Put it right here, like on the edge of the colors. Vehicle. He's coming around to you. Oh, yeah, dude. One sec, I gotta reload this with supplies. Nice. Visby, please get off my desk. Yeah, it's been getting hit for the last couple minutes. Don't build that. I'll check it out. Oh, fuck yeah, okay. Blast it if it's Russian. Dude, me too. Nice. Okay, I need to find another vantage point. I think maybe here on this corner. No, this corner is junk. Okay, what we need to do are landmines now. So I'm gonna fill up the truck. Wait, are you okay? What direction do they go? I'm gonna take this little piece of shit car, and I'm gonna go plant a bunch of landmines. I'm planting a bunch of landmines. AI or what? What a press. I got one. Crazy, did you spawn on the radio? What do you need? I got you, bro. He didn't make it. Oh, what up, Doom? I don't know. I killed... In this building, in this building, in this building. Josh's Russians. In the fucking field. Two supply trucks just came by too. Fuck. Yeah, we need to go back to that fucking supply point, bro. The fuck? Hop in. So while we were gone, 2 fucking Russian trucks came up, did a supply run. They must have. I mean, none of us were here. My cat wants so much attention right now. Hey. Bro, you like how you were in there fighting that guy? I was just like, oh, fuck it, he'll deal with it. Oh, you move so slow. Didn't mean to arm that one, but it's armed. So the goal right now is to landmine all of us up to that sandbag. It's my vehicle, you might hear. If you hear a vehicle, it might be me. Nope, not me, not me. They hit, they hit my landmine? Is this the last one I planted? Thought I got one closer. Did I arm that one? This one I just armed. Bro, this fucking guy. Oh, channels, this nut. I'm driving in. From behind. There's walkers about. Yeah? Well, I'm gonna load up this car and then you can show me. Yo, Beast, thanks for the follow. What up, TBJ? 69 days. What? I have an arsenal bag, bro. Did he hit the road? Did he hit the road that was adjacent to them? Lucky fuck. Okay. Oops, not that car. Do you need me to heal you? How do you use the med kit? There you go. No morphine. What? Open arsenal. You keep picking up. Use the scroll wheel to open the arsenal. Okay. All right, show me where they're coming from. Wait, did he come from the right of the landmines or the left? What? All right, round two. Guy in the field. What the fuck? Is that AI? To the right. To the right. It's a human. It's a human. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. He's not happy. Did he jump left or right? Yes, I do. I don't see him. What are you doing? Are you doing anything about it? I hear a grenade pole. Nice. Someone's shooting at me. I think it's that guy down there. I'm riding back in. It's too tense. From the north or what? That's south. More coming in. Those guys live, by the way. To the north. North side. One on me. One on me. Fuck. God damn it, this is why we needed to man our positions. I am. I had to leave my position. I jumped the fence. There might be one in here. One in here. Holy shit, dude. They're coming in hot. There's two in there. Radio's probably compromised. This comms, that is. There were two. I think they blew up our construction truck. Dude, if they did, that's bad. Oh, there's still more. There's still more in there. Got one. Two just came out of that structure. Who the fuck launches RPGs at point blank? Please let me deploy. Looks like my landmines worked. Oh, shit. I'm coming back in. Okay, we need to is the construction truck still up? I got hit with a rocket from the north field. Hop in that gun. They're gonna come our way. Dude, I think they're in the house. Yeah. Dude, I'm not used to this American loadout. Like, the AK is so much superior. Okay, I'm gonna go back to planting landmines before they come back in. Dude, where's Lex? This is awesome. No, just watch. Oh, one vehicle coming in. Vehicle coming in. He's right below us in the field, on the dirt, on the dirt, on the dirt. The way that truck came in, they dropped a guy off. Vehicle coming from the north. Motherfucker drove right past my landmine. How did he make it through these? There's one there. Dude, this thing feels like a pea shooter compared to the AK. I'm good for now. Oh, beautiful. So I need to layer these landmines. How do you make it so you can hear squad chat? Good question. I'm on PC. I'm just talking in game. So are you talking not in game? You might have to turn up the voice volume. I don't know. I'm bringing my vehicle in. That's me. Yeah, there is a setting for voice chat volume. Maybe you have it turned down. What a nice guy. I'm gonna drive this truck a little bit closer to go. I'm gonna barbed wire this place up. These fuckers aren't getting in here again. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. This stream, I've just been chilling at the supply point, fucking these dudes up. It's nice. Which roadblock is this? Okay. Do that. Thanks, dude. I've never used a PKM still. I landmined the fuck out of this area. The right side is a little weak, but the left side is a little bit stronger. Not me. Guy, I'm bringing you ammo. Vehicle? Missed it hardcore. I can't see shit. What kind of ammo does that thing take? Hey, that guy may have dropped someone off here. 12.7. Full metal jacket and tracer. There's a couple boxes on the ground of ammo. I have no idea how to load that though. Open inventory? Ah, there you go. Wait a second, it says I can't put it in. Yeah, it's 12.7 by 9.9, 12.7 by 9.9. M2, M2. Hmm. Oh, weird. You have to, like, open the inventory. Okay, you got 2 in there. How's this one? 3? Fucking vehicle is that? Oh, oh. One more in the bushes. One more to the left. Oops, fuck. I'm gonna put it in this one. I'm gonna move the truck a little bit closer to build some cover from the left. Josh? Got him. We need to deliver supplies to the radio. Will you move, Josh? Oh, I guess you aren't blocking it. The fuck is he? Did you kill him? I have no idea where he is. Cat, please. Please, cat. Yo, Kai. What the f- Oh, dude, Josh, you could have called out. I thought he was randomly shooting, bro. The fuck did I spawn? Yo, I'm back. What are you shooting at? Yo, are they kind of by the radio? I'm walking up. Huh. This guy dead? Russians are flying a heli overhead. Oh, shit. Okay, can you do the fast travel? No! We lost the arsenal bag. The truck got garbage collected literally right next to me. You good? You don't sound very good. Shit, I didn't have the fucking arsenal bag. Got a guy coming up the street at me. He looks menacing. Vehicle, vehicle. Okay. Oh shit. Take the gun. I'm gonna go drop supplies off of the radio. How the fuck? One supply. I think I have to deploy it. Where's our nearest base? Coming back in my little shit box. Hey, guys, sneaking up! Guys, sneaking up on the right! Was that AI or a Russian? They need to bring me a fucking arsenal bag. Yeah? Hey, vehicle in the rear. Next to the crane. God damn it, I fucking suck. That gun fucking sucks too. Yo, he was next to the crane. What are my options? Fucking stick with it. A poor craftsman blames his cock. I'm back. Hey, did you guys get him? Did we just land a friendly heli at a supply place? Another vehicle coming in. So tired of that guy. Another vehicle. One vehicle just came out of the side, Josh, and then he left. Don't know if you parked it. Ah, bro, they just straight up dismantled the fucking... the roadblock. Another vehicle? Another vehicle. Yeah. Landmine got him. Dude, that one fucking guy ruined our whole thing. What the fuck, bro? Dude, we've been under so much action, you can't fuck with me like that. Oh, I got two of them. Guess I need to get more supplies. Crazy's getting hit up. Kai, you good? God damn it. How does this look? Fucking dumb. Whatever. I will pray it doesn't despawn. Did I already have one? No. Yeah. Nice. AI or humans? Really? They're getting crafty. Dude, this is a perfect time for them to strike us. Might as well. Use morphine. It won't fix it immediately, but over time it'll improve. Was he in a Russian vehicle? Dude, that guy just rage quit. Oh no. Oh, I need some water. I think it's a sawmill. What the fuck? Was that a grenade? That was near Kai. Oh, dude, that was a Humvee you shot up. That dude, that must have been a good shot. Okay, so it looks like our guys, we have some guys attacking Oklahoma. Oh, I'm gonna mark these landmines on the map. I know, right? Uh, yeah, it's super close. Well, if they don't keep coming, then we might as well move on and start attacking other points, but... Oh, what's that? Oh, wait, they're flaring us. Yeah. Was that your rocket? Josh? Yeah, it is. Did they just take it down? More flares. Oh, dude, they're launching mortar flares at us. Wait, Kai, was this red vehicle here earlier? Oh, okay. Corn Pop, are you up? I gotta apologize. Corn Pop? You know, I was thinking to myself, that guy looked awfully like American, but there's no way that we'd be getting lit up by our own guys' flares. Yo, Corn Pop, sorry about that, dude. Were you the one hitting us with flares? Oh, I thought it was mortars, but then I saw you peek around the corner. I was like, dude, it might be him. Oh, dude, we've been posted up here for a while, just fucking up the Russians as they try to get supplies from here. So we built these machine gun nests and everything, and then we've been laying down a bunch of mines too. And Kai here has been clapping them out, but activity slowed down, so we might move on. Sure, I'm gonna go grab. There's a Humvee in the field over there. I'm gonna go grab that real quick, and I'll be back. Josh, I'm gonna grab this Humvee in the field. What was that? Coming from the north? I hear two. Oh, I see one in the field, or by the Humvee. It's a BDRM. It's a fucking BDRM. Nope. I got an arsenal bag though. I'll be back. What are these noises over here? I'm coming in a Humvee. Don't shoot me. How hot is it? This thing is fucked up. Oh, there's more? Okay, I'm gonna go plant some more landmines on there because that BDRM just fucking went right past. When you say base, you mean our little fortification? If you see a little shitbox in the street, it's me. I just got shot at over by where the radio is. Might be AI. One, two. Wait. Did I drop two on top of each other? I did. Wait, did I? Yes. Oh, I guess I can only hold two. The north. Come on. Gotta place this one manually. What the fuck was that? Oh, dude, they brought RPGs from the north. Down that road, I think. Human? How big was his dick? We need anti-personnel mines, bro. I'm coming back up the road. What's going on? Apparently you can't shoot these lights out. Really got that Humvee close to the landmines, huh? Truck. Yeah, but I gotta deal with this truck. How? I know. I heard that guy in the bushes. Where the fuck did he go? Hey, Russian, you out there? No, somebody else, I think. Oh, sorry, I misheard. I just heard a vehicle. To the east. Huh. So yeah, dude, it's honestly been like this for the last like 2 hours. Just trading blows with him. Where they at? On the north side? They did not fuck off. Got one. Got one here. Stay in here. It's hot. It's hot. I see one on the south side. Yep, see that. There's one over there. I think there's a Russian over by the MG nest. We're still at that supply point. Got one. Dude, they really just drove a supply truck right up. He's down in the corner. He's down in the corner. Push him. He's dead. Time to listen in on the radio. Got him. He's in the bushes in the field. Behind. No. Why, is he okay? Come up to these guys. I'm coming. Hey, Josh. Josh? Oh, fuck, dude. So good. Josh. They got us. I think they control it now. So sad. Ah, what are you doing? They probably have our radio. Huh? Fucking AI. Hey, is anybody back at that supply base? Is that a Russian? Sayonara. Yeah, there's a guy on the roof. I'm pretty sure they have a radio over here. Hey, one's next to the MG nest. He's got a supply truck there. There might be one on the roof too. Roof of the barn. That wasn't a guy. In the truck, in the truck, in the truck. Sayonara. Nice. Down. He's down. Oh. Oh, crazy! I just naded you! I am so sorry for nading you. Take... MG nest, MG nest. He's in the MG nest, far one, far one. What up, Kira? Oh shit, I gotta move, I gotta move, I gotta move. I can't stop the bandaging though. Give me a fucking bandage. I need this. Did you guys get him? Nice, nice, nice. God! I don't know if I can use the radio yet. I will keep cheesing this. Oh, I can. Dude, my hands are cold. It's affecting my aim. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Dude, no fucking bandages? Dude, I've been fighting over this one supply point for the last, like, 4 hours. Heard a vehicle to the north, or south, rather. Yeah, vehicle coming in. I think I got him. Nope. He's down, he's down. I shot you. I shot you. No. Ah! Ah! Stop it! Oh, don't do it, bro. Don't. It doesn't have to be like this. It's a self-defense scenario. Josh, you'll never believe what just happened to me. The fuck is this? Another vehicle coming in from the north. Fast travel. Do you know how to put a marker on the map? God, that got me killed. Well, now it's just Josh on his own. I also want a Figari. There's a guy next to the MG nest, right outside that base. Josh. All right, Corn Pop. Do you know how to use fast travel? Do you know how to put a marker on the map? Are you on PC? All right, let me figure this out with my controller. One sec. Okay, so my Xbox controller, you open the map and you press X. I don't know what that is on a PlayStation controller. It's the left button. And then you'll see a transport request thing on the left. Use that, select the radio, and then you'll have like a different cursor. You then find yourself on the map. So we're in Figari, and you press, I guess, the action button or something on where we are on the map, and it'll fast travel you to the radio. Yep. Yes, I think so. I haven't done it with a controller. I'm just theorizing. But when you go, it is hot. Just FYI. There he goes. I'm gonna need the grenade launcher variant. Oh, dude, that thing can't take a suppressor, can it? M16 carbine. Isn't that what I just picked up? Are they just going to the ground? Where are they going? Nice. Dude, why? No, it has to be on the radio. Like, you deploy to the radio. Well, fuck it, dude. I might as well just use the compensator. That sucks, though. The suppressor's so nice. But I think we need some flares. And then I need some bandages. Where the fuck? There's no hospital. Who the fuck built this place? It's trash. Well, this is actually a pretty bad base. Oh my god. I'm fine with losing Figari. I just want to be back to my action. Fuck. Yo, enemies nearby. Enemies nearby. Nice. I guess it's getting daylight. I did all this work for this thing for nothing. Josh, are you still up? Josh? He's out of radio range. Oh, come on, man. Every time I want to do something. Where you at? Okay, I might roll up with another construction truck to build mortars. Okay. Come on. Nobody's running supplies here, and this is like one of the easiest bases to run supplies to. Where the fuck can I even put this? I really just want to put it over here. Huh? Might as well build this fucking base up and do one supply run. It's gonna take me a second, Josh. I gotta do some shit here. I am, yes. I am in the cornfield or the wheat field. Help me do a couple supply runs here. We're gonna do something a little bit different. Holy shit. We have negative supplies because of me. No, dude, I built a couple things up, not even thinking about that. I couldn't get a transport vehicle. Nobody's run supplies to this base. All right, crazy. Little detour. That's us. No way. Dude, sometimes the hit reg be like that. Dude, that's awesome. They love that barn. What we're gonna do is we're gonna find a vehicle. There's gotta be one around here. I pray there's one around here. And we're gonna do a couple supply runs so that I can get us a helicopter. But we aren't looking too lucky. This match? Yeah. I kind of like these longer matches sometimes, man. They're fun. And then it just kept on coming. Probably. This is an enemy patrol. Yep. Probably more. Yeah, so you take this this little truck and start doing supply run. I'm gonna take the van. Just hop in and follow me. Stay there though. Josh, Kai and I have a plan. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be maybe 10 minutes, but we got a plan. Far behind me, is he? Pretty far. I'll wait up for you, here, Kai. We're zipping. So we'll probably have to do 2 supply runs each to get enough supplies for the heli. Yep. I am. Is that an enemy? Is that an enemy heli? Nah, it's friendly. Dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's AI in the field. Copy that. He's a bit late. I might die from a collision. Let's see. You can drop off at the arsenal, the living quarters, the hospital, basically any building. Just go near it. I'm gonna build another living quarters though, so that one we can drop off too. Yeah. Well, well, well. Dude, Lex, you've been missing out. Dude, for the last like 2 or 3 hours, we've been hijacking their supply point, doing what you and I were doing earlier, the sawmill, and just fucking trading blows. Dude, it's been incredible. You just came right when I was about to start doing the helis though. Can't put this fire out. The new living quarters is up over there too in the other cornfield. You can drop off next to that. Lex, you can take that truck for supply runs if you want. How many do we have here? 6K. The heli's gonna drain us 3, and then for a couple reloads, might as well do 1 or 2. Okay. You know, dude, there's a mod that makes it so you can only talk in the helicopter if you got the pilot gear on. Oh yeah, dude. Kai's been chilling with us for a while now. Joining in on the action. Oh. I need some water. And some food, dude. I haven't eaten anything all day. Except Kira's ass. Okay, while they're doing their thing, I'm gonna go get some more water. Oh, fuck. What's up, kitty? Shut the back door. Taking a piss too. Oh, I'm back. Oh my god. Alright, I was AFK for a sec, sorry. Dude, you're dripping. All right, we ready for some heli runs? There's a mod for that too. No, this is a pilot scene in this one. Up to you. I don't trust you as a pilot, but might as well give Lex and Kai some fun. You know, I'm gonna fill this up though real quick. Suck my dick. Oh, I need a wrench. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow now. Where the fuck is fuel? All right. Yeah. Unless you want to drop off somewhere. We already have a radio backpack deployed that we'd have to get rid of, but we can go get it. Site elevation. Deploy the calimeter. Calimeter. Did you hear what I was saying about the... Okay. Oh. We'll go get it. We'll get it. Josh, I'm gonna do a touch and go. So I'm just gonna touch the ground, you run in, I'm gonna fly off, then come back. Dude, come on, man. Damn, bro, shit's still popping off here? Supply point looks kind of clear. There's one supply truck on the road. I don't see any activity down below. It's in the bathroom. Yeah, it's in the bathroom. This house right here. We're getting shot at by AI down below. I'm gonna turn the guns for you, Kai. Oh, I'm hit. I gotta apply a tourniquet. I'm gonna have to get out and have you bandage me, bro. I don't have any bandages. That's pretty bad. Clear the way. God, I knew it was a mistake getting in this fucking hell without bandages. I think I'm good? Yeah. We're coming back, Lex. Sorry, Wise. I didn't realize that Kai got out. Would have given you the MG angle. Yep. Get this thing out of my fucking view. I'm gonna have to land and grab some bandages real quick. Josh, did you turn on the landing light? Yes. Wow, why'd you turn it on? It's not nighttime. Fuck. I am fucked up. No, I'm good. It was actually the tourniquet that was doing it. Yo, Spyra, thanks for the spy or lie. It's been a long fucking day. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm gonna need all of this. Getting high. Full disclosure. Yeah, we're gonna need it for Lex. Full disclosure, I am a little tired. I may crash at one point. Hopefully I don't. Where to, Lex? Looks like Georgia's hot. Calvary Hill's hot. I need to figure out how to get this site out of my way. Hold on. I think this is hot to our left. Let's see. Yep. Let's do a little flyby. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm out. I'm out. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, let's try that again. Dude, I got hit once and I got knocked out. Yeah, I got knocked out. Yeah, dude. Okay, let's buy another one. Now we know where the BDRM is. Make sure you get the radio. Whatever you need. I need meds again. Shit, dude, who knew they had a fucking BDRM in the middle of the field? Sup, trucker? Let's do a little bit of a... Rebel Yell is not. Come on, you can get down, cat. Yeah, dude, you could have taken flight controls. I'm gonna get more altitude this time and then go in front of the pass on that BDRM. Yep. Should be in the field to our left. I see it. I suck at this fucking Huey. Dude, the MI8's so much easier to fly. Hold on, let's reload rockets and I'll do a drop off for Lex. Yeah, HEDP. Okay, I need to get a wrench. Josh, on your side is the fuel tank too. Will you feel it? Okay, guys, I swear I'm a good pilot with a Russian helicopter. I have never really flown the American ones. Nice. Thank you. Give it a little twist. Yeah, just twist that nut a little bit. Dude, my cat is pissing me off. But I can't blame him. I'm not giving him the attention he needs. Got fly low from Calvary Hill. AI below. Oh, fuck, it's right below us. Oh, there's another one! Fuck! I thought that was the original. Now I'm gonna let Lex out. Hey, if we die, respawn this radio. I fucked up the fuel tank. Jesus Christ. Not worth. Okay, it is not worth, dude. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to the radio. Going for these Huey runs. They got too many BDRMs. Dude, it's just insta. I barely have time to line up a shot. We're coming. Kai, do you know how to fast travel? to the radio? Do you know how to do it though? Okay, cool. So I've got an arsenal bag and a law. But the arsenal bag doesn't let you get laws, unfortunately. Ah, come on, cat. We basically had dead east to Louisiana, right? Must be. So lame, dude. I barely get enough time to line up one shot, and I just get one hit killed. This is actually the first time too that I've been up against a like a BDRM that has good fuel to fire. I see a car on the road that we could take, but is it worthwhile? True. Josh, don't forget, the laws are ranged to 50 meters by default. I'm gonna locate us real quick. Okay. I think I can see the cap though. Hold on. Yeah, I can. Still pretty far out. Agreed. I need to disable those Steam pop-ups. Okay. I think we're... Oh, fuck. LAV. It's a PDRM. Yeah, the BDRM. Yeah, I don't want to even guess the range. These things are single use, so. How the fuck did he spot us? Vehicle. Supply truck, I'm letting you go. Yeah. I'm gonna push into the base. We can make that BDRM come to us. Oh fuck, it's in the open. Kai's looking at you. Josh, hit up the arsenal and grab an RPG. Oh fuck! There's another one overlooking us. Do they have no supplies here? Oh, never mind, never mind. Okay, that last one just flew right over its head. Thank God for these RPGs. Where's the second? I see his dust plume. I hear vehicle. Yeah, I'm looking at the tracers. I can kind of see where it generally is. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. If you look in the distance, there's that barn, the really tall barn. I think it's in the trees on our side of that barn. Oh, they got another helo. GG. I'm actually really confused why both those LAVs came over here. There's no way they saw us. What the hell are they doing? Water. Okay. No one's watching the rear. Oh, make sure you guys set this as an objective for the XP bonus. On the map, the little white thing, or I don't know how to do it with the controller, but there's like the objectives panel on the left. It's the second one down on the map. You select Tiller's Find. What direction? Oh, I see it. I don't think that's a supply truck, bro. Something else by the arsenal. By the arsenal, Josh, just beyond it. Guy between the arsenal? Is that our guy? Okay, I see, I see. I'm gonna flank with Kai. I'm pushing radio. That's friendly, friendly, friendly. I am in the fucking radio. In the house. See it. Yes. Do the... Ah, fuck. Oh, I don't have fucking meds. I'm coming. Why am I on single fire? I don't think he's dead. Damn, the guy just spray transferred it. God, I hope I killed that guy. I got one guy in the bushes. I need bandages. I need this guy's RPG. Arsenal, arsenal. Well, it looks like that might be it, boys. GG's. Defeat. Ah, 66? Jesus. Might be the most amount of kills I've had. Alright. I gotta call it there. It's fucking late. Thanks for hanging out. How long has the stream even been? It's like 30 hours. Yeah. Good night. And God bless.